How's it going, lads? Right then. Can't remember what we were doing on the buttons. What the hell? I was talking to someone about this game last night.
Torgal, what is it?
I'm enjoying it,
Good old wager.
but I don't know how I feel about it. If you know what I mean, if that makes sense. I described it as a really good Devil May Cry game, but not a Final Fantasy game. You know? That's kind of where I sit at the minute with it. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
What happened here?
Oh, these bad guys.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
A live one? Mate, I just wiped you out.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Forgot all about that. It definitely needs more like these set pieces.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the
Get rid of the wizard.
Juco dogs. They were innocent people.
Oh, wrong button.
Someone hear me, damn it!
Stand fast.
A bad little sequence, man. Quite like that.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annivella's command. My mother ordered this. Why?
Oh shit.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Oh, staggered. Oh, big damage, big damage. Hang ground, I'll take that. Oh, mate. I'll be uppercut.
Taking you.
There we go. There we go. That was like a mini boss. You know? Usual suspects there, we've had plenty of that before.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Torgal's the best.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone?
Ask
They meant
him.
no
You can see
harm.
the blood on his
They
sword.
just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Cid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
That's a gate.
Aye.
I'm sure that's a weird.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course.
Let's escape.
We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Oh, who's that?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
It's a spy. It's a dirty spy.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Fucking dirty spy. Okay, then I guess we can only go back to the base. Only go back to the base, lads. That's the only place we can go.
To Cid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh, I can go to the shop.
Look what the
See what they
curve
got.
dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay.
Finished, are you?
Let's go to the blacksmith because we've got the best of what's available to us.
I see I'm busy here.
Calm down.
What do you want?
Reinforce.
And?
Nothing.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Dominant.
And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
I hope it's not a
and pay
sneaking
a
mission.
visit to Mother.
I'm no good at sneaking missions. Like, no good. Oh, that's cool.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Do not.
Your Radiance?
Very posh.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings,
We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
The people are starving, they're sending everyone off to war.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mothercrystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mothercrystals.
Oh,
They're
okay.
one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mothercrystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mothercrystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Let's go, boys.
I suppose
Let's
it's
go blow
about
some
time I
fucking
repaid
crystals.
your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Do.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Let's go have a look at the crafting recipe is. I think we should do that.
Well, not saying fortune, do you?
Ah, it's weird. What we got? Oh, wait there.
No scratches, right?
Right, flame tongue.
Should last you a good while.
Reinforce it. Perhaps we can't reinforce purple stuff, lads. You know what I mean?
That it? Fine.
That's a cool looking weapon. What is the side quest? I don't know if we're gonna do all of them. They're kind of shit. It's like bring people a dinner and whatnot, you know?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my
My,
damn pack, and fool that I
My
am,
game
I
of the year so
didn't
far is
bloody
definitely
notice.
Tears of the Kingdom.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse?
Close
I'm a
second
courier.
is
I carry things.
Dead Space Remake.
If I can't do my job right, then what am I
This
good
is sitting
for?
in third at the minute, I'd
Nothing,
say.
that's what.
No.
I buggered it right up.
I don't know, I quite like
Once no herbs
Dredge.
for the
I had a lot of
infirmary,
fun with Dredge.
No fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Cid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
My fourth,
Maybe if you retrace your
top
steps.
game of the year. It's in my top
Scour
5.
Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Cid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine.
There's a
Tell me
couple
where
of
to
games
look.
left to
Are
come.
you serious? Thank
Super
you.
excited for Spider-Man.
It sounds
Really
like the
am.
hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack
I
might
am
have
very
caught
excited
on
for
something.
Spider-Man 2.
If you can find everything I dropped,
Starfield,
you'll be
I'm
doing
going to
us
give a
all
go.
favour.
Don't I'll stream that one.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Cid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he
Well,
doesn't.
Sid will have to wait. prioritize
Guess
it.
I won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He
Fucking
left
hell,
some
Randall.
time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
Hither and yon?
Will you go and find him for me?
I'm guessing that means here and there. Hither and yon.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something.
Randall,
I'm sure.
he's been hither
I'll
and
speak to
yon.
him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you
Fuck.
again.
We aren't going to prioritize that one because we've already got one prioritized. That's the one we want to do first. Let's go there.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good.
Hell of a sack.
Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of
God.
paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Oh, we're in Lost Wing. Okay. Might be able to cross off two quests, yeah?
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have
You
our
can
culprit.
count the polygons on that dog.
Sorry, boy.
Jesus Christ.
Someone's waiting for this.
He's
He's waited long enough
life.
already.
What the fuck?
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
a whole day on the line and then...
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing
What's this one got?
We haven't
Has this got new
much,
stuff?
but you're free to look. You're always welcome here in
Sun's
Nostring.
setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Cid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work.
Oh.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his
Randall.
asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Of course.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay. Quentin. Let's go. I am glad we don't have to stop to pick up each item.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Then let's go. You go tell Quentin what's going on. We're gonna go down here and stab some beastmen in the face. Right in the beast face. Oh fuck. That's a big boy.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Too slow.
Not this time.
Got him. Over there.
Not this time.
Don't stop!
Got him. Side quest complete. I want those ability points more than anything. Ah. Oh, mate, Randall's fucked. Randall's in a bad way.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
That's a cool looking sword, man. I don't know if it's as cool as like the gunblade, but it is what it is. Wait, can I just fast travel back there? I can. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. Fast travel, boys. That's what you want.
That'll be enough today. But how did the grocer know his...
We are playing in graphic mode, fidelity mode, just because it seems more consistent than performance mode. Performance mode was all over the place. Like, frame
there
rate
you
wise.
are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not
Well, that's
far
it for
from the
you.
south gate.
You can give the stream a like. It helps out.
I trust you'll do right
Also,
by him.
subscribe if you want to see more
Of
stuff.
course. I'll send someone
Don't know
right
what we're going
away.
to play next. We play a bit of everything.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Cid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Complete. Of the many. More crafting stuff that we've got like absolute bucket loads of. Do we have to go back it, or can we fast travel from the fast travel point? I'm not entirely sure.
Don't tell me. Turnings for supper.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quinn in something?
Well, the maps in this game are awful. I can't do nothing with it. So let's get back out of here. Quicker to run to it than fast travel to the waypoint thing. Can I run, please? Thank you kindly. Clive. Oh, okay. I was like, why did you stop? You're not allowed to run by here. Oh, we can run by here though. I thought I had the dash thing on. Oh well. Alright, let's go turn the side quest in now. And then we'll do some main story, boys. Like, I don't know if we can miss the side quests. That's why I'm doing them as we go. I'm probably not going to do all of them, though, because it is just fetch quests at this point, right?
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then.
No more skulking about in the shadows.
No thanks to you.
That was terrible.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Cid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Cid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Cid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Sweet as honey. $20 XP, man. Come on. Come on, game. You can do better than that.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Hello, Otto.
I'll fetch. So you're really going through with it? Cid's been talking about bringing down a Mothercrystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced us the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
We're doing it.
Oh, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
What's this? Alignment reports not available for viewing by speaking to Gort. How do his master reports compiled? Curse breakers contain information on quests currently available. Oh, okay, so these are quests, like side quests.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Right, okay, that makes sense, because those side quests we've been doing so far have been really shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
well,
not
well,
worth it.
someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our Eikons to fall back on.
Cid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an Eikon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And
Oh, he'll
did I ever
suck
tell
it.
you about how
He'll
was
suck it
once
out.
The greatest shield in Rosaria. You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh, right there. Oh, there's a side quest here and a main quest, so let's go. Let's go there. That's where we want to go.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I
This
find
lad's
Cid
what to
and
say.
Jill before?
Ah, you're Cid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I mean, we can try, right?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh, they're like, yeah.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Okay.
how did the grocer know his...
Hey, Pete, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. We are doing some
of whatever you're serving.
Final Fantasy of
We've enough
Cry.
mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my
I
apologies.
was just saying,
I didn't
the
see
side
them all.
quest in this,
So you're a comrade.
just like little
Well, in that
fetch
case,
quests
you
at the
may
minute.
have
We need some more meat on
Take
it,
all
you
the
know.
bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Like send me off to
Of course
fight
it
some
is.
mad thing or something,
I
right?
do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Oh, dude, I got a fair bit. I think I'm going 10 hours, maybe.
Bread and wine.
I think this is somewhere up
this will be
around a 30-hour game, something like that. Well, there's 16 hours of cutscenes in this, apparently. But to be fair, the cutscenes are fantastic. They're really good.
Brother, did you see?
Like the ones that aren't just talking, you know? Like the action scenes are spot on.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Bread and wine. But everything in this seems super simplistic so far.
May we? Truly?
Which is good, like, if you're new to playing games. But it's quite simple compared to Devil May Cry as well, you know? Combat is good, though. Do enjoy the combat.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
Saying so far, my top 5 games this year is
You're free
Fiercest
now.
Tears of the Kingdom.
And the next time you're hungry,
Then I'm going to say it was a
only
Dead
ask
Space
to be
remake. And then it's either this or Dredge then is third. I reckon. But we still got a few more to get through before the end of the year, so we'll have to see how much that list changes. I reckon Spider-Man 2 is going to be well up there. I'm quite looking forward to Spider-Man 2. I've pre-ordered the collector's edition and the controller. And I'm toying with the idea about getting the Spider-Man PS5 as well. Like, I'll probably never use it. I'll just keep it in the box and it'll look pretty.
Sun's
But I'm
setting fast.
strongly thinking about it. We're going to have to see what it's like now because it comes out October the something? The 2nd? 20th or the 12th? It's got a 2 in it.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
So we'll have to see closer to the time, you know? But it's been a good year for games this year, to be fair. We've got Starfield, is it next week? I pre-installed that yesterday. Last night when I was watching you, funny enough. Wrong one. Wrong ability. Yeah, so I pre-installed that last night, so we're going to have a look at that at some point. I don't know if I'll stream that one. I think I might just play it, you know? If it's good, that is. If it's good. Like I'm hoping for like Skyrim or Oblivion levels of gameplay and game design, but I aren't holding my breath. Yeah, dude, you're gonna have to let us know what you think of the controller, man. You have to let us know. Head to the dude, yes. Get those groceries in so we can see a bit of a cooking stream.
Excellent.
Next Saturday. Because hopefully your mouth will be recovered then. We love the cutting strings, Pete. Oh wow, okay. There we go. Hey, no worries, dude. Hopefully I can help you get through the workout.
North Reach.
Hopefully. Okay.
No mistakes.
A lot of the enemies in this are quite weak.
Excellent.
It's over.
It's over. And it takes forever to get your action points or your experience points. Like, you can't do nothing with your standard XP because it just like auto levels you. But like the ability points, that's the one. The ability points is what you use to like power up your magic and your moves and stuff.
With reds, white. You've the right to confiscate any objects.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
We got a fast travel point. That'll do.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, what's that? Add a new song to Hideaway. 50,000 gil.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's the Dane, apparently.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
She thinks we're going to pay for sex.
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Cid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Isabel.
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Give me stuff. Go away.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are.
Punch me. Punch me, Isabel.
It's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Is going to kick off.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Bunch of cunts.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Don't have much of a choice. Oh.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Looks inviting.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Cid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Cid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh, what is it? Is it good?
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
oh, mate,
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything,
she wants the willy,
ask
boys.
for me there.
start here.
Side quest here too. We're going to do main stuff for an hour or so,
You wear
lads.
the
We are.
dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bed
With a haircut
chamber
like
with
that,
Tatienne.
we need to
say
be good at our
anything to
job,
you
otherwise she's going to talk to our manager.
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. She
Sounds
didn't
like a
want to let
Twitch
her down.
viewer.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Let's go to the barracks. Watch out, he didn't get that scar in battle, man. He fell out of bed. Simple shit like that. Slipped in the shower.
Heard the bones fell
Hey, you.
favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Off.
Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand.
He's owed more
but he works at the
favours
stables.
than I don't know
Tell
what.
him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
This woman, I tell you now, has helped more people than the Samaritans. Jump over that? No.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh, item. Oh no, they don't hit me unless I hit them, right? Oh no. Yes! Fried chocobo. Let's go. Where's that item? There. Oh, I gotta look see what's up here though. Probably nothing.
Not this time.
Hey. There's bound to be something up here, right?
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Oh, okay.
Wait. You're not one of us.
Too slow.
Oh, new enemies.
You pay for what you've done. Stay down.
Nice. Okay. I guess it was worth going to have a look, I suppose. I said a lot of this is quite empty space, you know. Jump. Yes. Okay, try and jump over that.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital. but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What have you got?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
It's all worse than what we got, man.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course.
Hey, Felicia, how's it going? You okay?
I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it
Yonder
may
ruins.
sound.
The ruins over yonder.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
What have you been up to, Felicia, mate? Anything much?
And tell her, won't you,
It's still
that I was
quite early in the day for you, right?
most
I think.
helpful.
I haven't long had dinner. Ready for chaos. Hopefully there's a bit of chaos in this. It's been pretty tame so far. You know? 9 AM. Oh. Dude.
It
Had
smells
some
of
dinner.
death here,
Me and the boy. Bacon, sausage, scrambled eggs, fried bread. All that good stuff. Yes, we had that for dinner. A bit of an early dinner. We had it about 3 o'clock, I think. Something like that.
Damn it all.
Oh, we're dead. The Wolves. The Wolves, Adam.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Okay, it wasn't the Wolves.
So it is you. Tatienne.
I haven't been up to much. Played a bunch
If
of different
that's
games
true,
last night
and the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
on the
The
PS
girl
Plus
Yannick went off to
thing.
sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
Nothing too exciting. Did start playing Judgment.
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason.
But I've
to.
already seen how that one plays out, so we'll
But
probably
no.
finish that one. And I've got
sent
the
to find
second one
Yannick.
as well that I
By
want
the
to
looks
give a
of
go,
things.
and I know nothing about that one.
I have.
Haven't seen any gameplay or
We
anything
both
for it.
found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the
But
thought
we
of
got-
his woman with someone
We've got
else.
loads of shit to play, man.
Then
I'm
one
still
day
buying
she's
more
over the
stuff. I
new
need to stop,
clone.
like I can't behave.
Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Can't
We
be
know
Eikons.
it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't
Yeah,
come
he's at
back.
the shop 6 o'clock this
If you
morning
mean
getting some
this
good
comb,
sausages, some smokes.
It was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
It was
He
nice
might
and
not be
fresh this
rotting on the
morning.
hill.
I'm not going to say it was cold,
I think he meant to ask us something else.
but it was
He stole the old comb.
definitely not
Bought her a
warm.
new one. In the hope they'd wed.
Wed?
I even had to put
Where
the
would they've
heaters on in
gone?
the car to demist the windscreen
Certainly
this
not back
morning,
to Northreach with a dame waiting.
which was odd.
And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Tell Isabel.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I haven't really been up to much. I've done all the washing up. I've put the clothes in the washing machine. I just haven't turned it on. So
You are
that's
still in
half the
one
battle,
piece,
right?
I
Is
see.
getting them in there, you know?
You will be pleased to hear
That's
that
the
your
hard part.
companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
It's been a bad day. I feel
I was
a
on my way
bunch
to
better
see
today,
you.
so that's nice.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Back now, lads.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should
Give us bits of meteorite, man.
Before you do,
It's just stacking up now.
I
You
have
can't do
one
nothing with it.
last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Cid, if the Mothercrystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Cid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
We're going after our first big crystal now, lads. Hopefully. With a bit of luck. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Yeah, let's get stuck in, man. Let's give it a go, see what happens. We might have to fight like one of those like bearers with the summons and stuff. Hopefully. I hope this isn't a stealth mission, man.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first.
This bodes well.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes.
Yeah, the summoner fights are definitely the best part of the game.
Clive, my boy.
They're super
Even
pretty.
life's smallest
You know?
challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mothercrystals' heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
It's going to be in the crystal when we get
the
there.
passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Oh, God.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I mean, Felicia, there's so many cutscenes in this game. Like, there's like 16 hours worth of cutscenes in this. It's just insane. Kill some people, you know?
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Get him.
So shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's it. The thing is, the battles are over like really quick, you know? Like if they're over that quick, then there should be more of them, like more one after one another sort of thing, you know?
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yes, that's what you want. Sentries.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms then! And summon the enemy at once!
Too slow. I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Oh, it's a big boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
What's that,
More
fucking
insects
cannon?
come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
It's okay.
Proper battle music.
Let's shut him up.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
Leveling up.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Good. Get this out.
I want one.
Big damage.
Not this time.
Go. Ooh, what's that? Increase ignition damage by 12%. Okay.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Cool little boss. Nothing
God,
mad.
duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
I
The ether
haven't,
won't
no.
hurt us.
They've started doing
I'd rather not
milkshake
find out what
powder
it's
now
done
as
to
well.
everyone else.
So I'm interested to see what they're like, you know? They've got the strawberry, vanilla, and caramel latte milkshake powder, so that could be good. I am still on the old sneak though. I love that stuff, man. You know, and the odd kind of monster here and there.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. These are like monsters on them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. And if ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Look at our abilities. So how many points have we got? $897. What's this? Scarlet Cyclone, Phoenix Shift, Rising Flames. scroll left 397. Okay. Is that an ability that we have to put on? Oh, it's one of these things. Oh yeah, it is. Ignition hasn't even been upgraded yet. Let's give that a go. Let's see what that's like. That could be cool. New ability, something to play with.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I can't wait to try this new power, man. War cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Oh god. Oh wow. That charge ability is pretty good.
No holding back. That's enough.
Ooh, new sword. It's better than what we got as well.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
We should be able to upgrade this sword as well, because it's a blue one, not a purple. So we should be able to make it even better, hopefully.
The Mothercrystals just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Well, cool.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait.
Looks well cool in here, doesn't it?
You don't mean...
I can't wait to see what's living in there.
Of hide and seek with
Hopefully it's
Bahamut
not
ended
big.
here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Like, certain parts of this game, man, are really pretty. And then other parts are like, oh, this don't look right.
I walked. You should try it.
I had to go and get a letter off a dog earlier on. And you could count the triangles on him. It was really weird. And then you have bits that look like that, and it just looks amazing, you know?
Oh, no.
them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
The music's really good. I wouldn't try the magic.
This time.
Target him. Let's give him some of this. Really, 11k? Only bad. Did it last?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This looks like a battle arena, doesn't it?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
More beast. Another victim of the flood.
Here we go.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Pull it over. Got him, staggered him.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
A little help. That's better.
Good. You look and see it. Dragon dance. What the fuck is this?
Not this time.
Black blood, that's new. Can be traded for gil. Hey, Craven, how's it going, man? Good to see you, buddy. I was fighting the dragon. I wasn't paying attention.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after.
Are you playing games tomorrow?
I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
If you're into Devil May Cry, Craven, which I know you are,
was
I highly suggest this game. If you're into Devil May Cry. Not if you're into Final Fantasy, though.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Why aren't you doing the weird Japanese thing, no?
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
They call it Kiba Strip Doom. What? Like original Doom? Nice. Dude, that is a fantastic game. You can't go wrong with Doom. How come you landed on that one? What made you go for
We're
him?
almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Cid.
I fucking love Doom. Absolutely love Doom, man. Like, get on it. Get on it. Because you did, wasn't it Doom 3? Not so long ago? Was it Doom 3? And that looked amazing, man. I know you said you downloaded texture packs for it or something, right?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh my god, here we go, boys. Oh, Craven, mate, it looked amazing. You know? Who's this guy?
That's more like it.
Oh no, that's Sid's ability. Dude, I thought I recognized the voice. I thought I recognized the voice. I've been playing a lot of Diablo 4, man. I haven't played it in about a week, though.
Clive, look.
I have been playing a fair bit.
Cid!
Oh.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Oh, that just looks fucking mental.
Do this without you. Not again.
Come on, Ifrit.
Where are you?
Hold on.
Dude, this is so cool. What is this?
Where the hell am I?
Oh, wow. What is going to happen here?
I've been here before.
Jest wystarczy chłopcy i
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
My God.
He's still alive.
He ain't got it in him. Well, he has got it in him, but he ain't got it in him to get it out of him, right? You know what I mean?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Obviously, should we need this? We need this.
By the flames. What else can he do?
Get fucking rattled. Absolutely rattled them.
That power isn't yours.
Uh-oh. Here's Efrat. Uh-oh.
But this is mine.
Yes! Come on, Clive. The most un-Final Fantasy name ever. Nice. Here we go, lads. Now we're stuck in the right tit.
I remember now. I have fire. I have
Ifrit. Melee ranged evade jump. Oh, we staggered him. We staggered him. What's this? Okay. We staggered him. Down. He's down.
It's done.
There's two. Oh, there's more. Whoa, there's a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, heck. How many arms does cunt got? How many arms but no legs, eh?
As you wish.
Didn't go, boys. Oh, we got behind him. Oh, we can't touch him though. We have to wait. We stabbed him, big damage, let's go. Yes. Hellfire. I'll be honest with you, lads, I'm dying for a piss. Not gonna lie. Doing the PP dance in my seat, man. Yes. All the power. Typhon vanquished. Typhon vanquished. And we've leveled up. You'll have to see it. Right, lads, give me a minute. I gotta go and have a victory piss. Right, lads, I'm back. Yeah. We had our victory piss. It's better. I don't have to do the PP dance anymore, boys. I might treat
Enjoy
myself
your
to a sneaky sneak in a minute.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, hi. Oh, we got a new ability. Electric?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
Oh, no new power. Holy fuck, Sid's dead? No. Surely not.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Nice.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Remember, lads, if you're enjoying the stream, you can give it a like, and you can also subscribe to following the adventures. Oh, we do get power. We get Sid's power.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
Oh, apparently my Spider-Man 2 controller should be here Monday.
I can think of none better.
Right there. I'll chuck some pictures in the Discord. If I remember. I muted my mic. Graven, I don't know if you're still there. You are now a moderator. We lost our YouTube moderator. You know, so we need a moderator. Craven.
In
There you go.
ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
You damnedest. I don't know what a moderator can do on YouTube. It's our brother, he's alive.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Wait, what? He's back.
My
you have to
travels
play
have
as
revealed
grown-up
much about
Hugo.
you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
I thought he was going to just get fucking wiped out mid-sentence then. That would have been amazing.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree.
Remember, lads, check out Pete Gunn on YouTube tonight. On YouTube. On Twitch. He'll be starting in about 2 hours' time, I reckon. That's normally the time he starts on a Saturday.
And I said no.
I'll probably be there. It's a bunch of fun.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
He's in a bad way.
Fiend.
Lawless. What's that? Defy your fate. I'm not gonna lie, lads. I love a trophy. You know what I mean? Now that Sid's dead, are we going to be like the leader of the hideaway?
Must be here. Must. Fail, Lord Cook again. Find Sid. Are all fucking dead. Sid, help us. Where is he? You'll do.
Ah, fucking weasel's dead. Have some of that.
Bastard!
Took my eye. I can't see.
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
It's that big guy from the start. What's that? Titan? Is that what he's called?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Costness.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from Greensfed Farm.
Oh, I get Assassin's Creed vibes here, man.
Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, And if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Whole new area to
Please,
play through,
we don't
lads.
know anything.
This is going to be cool,
You
right?
have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly
I'm
of his
getting
minions'
mad
craft
Assassin's
as we
Creed
do.
vibes in this area.
Then this should be easy.
The Egypt one.
I beg of you.
No,
Quiet means quiet,
Odyssey,
branded
sorry.
scum.
Not the Egypt one, the Spartan one. Ah.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Yes! Electric power.
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
I'm Clive.
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Oh, nice.
Sid dies here!
Oh.
Nice try.
Dude.
Too slow.
Lightning's cool.
Bring me his head.
The lightning's fun.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Okay, that's an AoE one. Give me some more. Yes.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
Oh, he's cool.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Too slow.
Nice. Crazy amount of damage.
It's over.
Dude, that electric ability is awesome. Boss for me. Defeat a boss without taking damage. Okay.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I do like the electric ability. I think that's really cool.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Hideaway. Even though the hideaway got absolutely ravaged earlier.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
There's a lot of cutscene in this,
I
lads.
think it mattered to him if that choice was
like
right
so
or
much
wrong.
cutscene.
Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Home sweet home. It's a new hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
New hideaway, lads.
Welcome back, Sid.
Calling me Sid. What's going on? What is going on here? Oh, Clive.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
All operations are suspended and...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved.
I love the music in these games.
No one seems keen to join hands with an
I
outlaw.
really do. And this one hasn't
Enemies
disappointed
wander
in the
away.
music department, you know what I
None
mean?
worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one
I
out.
enjoy this game, you know.
There must be better places than the heart
We
of a
may have to
cut
play a
edge to
proper
bury your
Final
nose
Fantasy
in the
game
book.
at some point, though.
Yeah, this is where she's
Or a
chosen to
proper
be.
JRPG.
And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state
headset
of the realm?
update. I've
To
had
absolutely no one's
this headset
surprise,
now
she
for about
finds herself at the mercy
3
of
weeks,
armies and
thereabouts. And I haven't had
Well,
to charge it yet.
mostly armies.
Apart from
Though
like when
that's
I
not
took
for
out the
want of
box.
Trying, is it, Clive? But the
It's
real question
absolutely
is,
mental.
how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, Complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Let's go see the historian then. That's cool though, lads, isn't it? Look at that. That is cool. Better than the first hideaway.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Moogle?
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There is, I've seen one. I've seen a Moogle, mate. What are you on about? Old cunt.
Twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Let's get some rest, boys.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Memories, what's this? The Oath? Oh, that's all we got. We got the oath. Table. Hey, Pete, how's it going, man? Right, the Republic's play. What is this? How is the gym, dude? Or are you still there? The Republican army marches on the Empire of Twinside, and the men of the Rock, okay, have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Post gym dump. Get it out, you mate. Push. Push hard.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge.
Oh, you are doing the cooking stream today. What are you making, man? I didn't know if your mouth was back to normal yet.
Good news, then.
I thought you might have had, like, this week off the cooking and then gone back to it next week, you know?
This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Summoning an icon exactly.
That sounds good, man. I'm glad the mouth is back to normal as well.
Your body knows this only
I've had a few
well.
teeth out over the years and tough problems,
save you from
so I can sympathize with you there, buddy. Like toothache and stuff, or like pain in your mouth, is one of the worst pains you can have. You know?
Everything I thought I knew, but one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Next one, dude. Are you doing that on stream, or is that an off-stream sort of thing?
Comfort. We must endure a lifetime of pain.
I would have joined in, but I know nothing at all about American football. Like nothing. I know the Dallas Cowboys
leaving naught but
and
dust,
the Oakland Raiders. That's all I know.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
It would be interesting, dude, for me to have a look, because I get to learn a bit, you know?
We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Cowboys, yeah. Are they good, are they? Is that a good team? Oh, and the one that Dr. Disrespect supports, the San Francisco something. I was going to say 69ers, but there's no way 69ers, right?
To Ultima.
Like, no way. It's something Niners, though.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
49ers, that's right.
I know he will.
I was thinking 69ers, so you can see that my mind's in the gutter, Pete. You know what I mean? Absolutely in the gutter, my mind is.
To a world without
Dude, the music in this game is just so good. Like, so good.
To Cid.
Oh, shit, is it? I didn't know that. I thought it might have been, like, area code where, like, the stadium was or something. Or, like, a street number, because you have, like, 49th Street, First Street, stuff like that, right? Like, all our streets around here are named streets. Which is a ball lake.
And so the North is lost.
Oh, we get to play as grown-up Hugo now?
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this...
how long is it until the stream starts, Pete?
This is far, far worse than anything.
It's normally about an hour's time, right?
It's only a matter of time.
It's normally about 8 o'clock my time you start on a weekend. think.
The world
2
marches
hours.
ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Hopefully grown up Joshua or Joseph or something. I need to I need to sit down and do a certain time and things. It's normally once I've woken up, done what I needed to do, and then I'll get into playing some games, you know?
We were just discussing strategy.
Like the only thing that's like
she's gone missing. Anyway,
you can
mess when you
bet on me streaming is on the weekend.
Very well.
I think if I had a proper schedule, like a certain go time, I think I'd do much better, to be fair. But then that's just mad effort then, right, you know? Oh, it's chest. Goblin coin. Why is it telling me to go out through the door when I can't go anywhere? I need to. I think things would go a bit better for me if I did, like more consistent. But dude, I have trouble just doing anything, you know? It's like when I gotta be somewhere at a certain time, it's like, okay. And then if I get there on time, I'm doing well. Like the only thing that like you can bet on is I'm live on the weekend at some point.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Dude, that's the best way, you know? I know you were on about, was it last week? The week before, you were on about changing the times you start because you might be getting a promotion at work, right?
Like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
I don't know what sort of time that'd translate to for me.
The Empire's been
because at the minute you normally go live about 1 in the morning for me, so I try to stay up to catch the start. But most part I'm out cold that time of day, you know.
Conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see.
Dude, the morning would be fantastic because I'm up and ready for work then, you know. So that'd be great.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if
late
this
night
is
for
as
you.
bad as I think
Will
it
your
is,
like
you might end up having to say
like your new role then? Will that have you like starting later and finishing later? Is it?
Gets home safe.
Oh, dude, I hope you get it, man. A promotion is always good, right? As long as the money's there to support it, you know, you don't want the extra responsibility and not get paid for it. Do you know what I mean? And companies tend to try and do that a lot. It's like, hey, we'll offload this onto someone and not compensate them for it. Fucking scummy.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
The side quest.
Damn
It's always helpful having a few extra pennies in your pocket, you know?
Everything all right?
Especially the way the world is at the minute.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Cat loves a lemon
Pitch
tart.
might stave off the rot for a moon or so.
I prefer cheap tarts myself.
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Hey, no worries, Pete.
And it just so happens I once heard
wash yourself off after that banging shit.
Falls cover themselves
And I'll catch you in a bit, my dude.
Sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Up in the forest. Right, let's prioritize this. Let's try a side quest in this area. Perhaps we have to open the open world map. Ah, right, okay. Let's get this then. Let's slay these and then we'll go on to our main quest then. I reckon we're going to go for another hour or so. Yes, there's no fall damage.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Nice. We're closing in on the magical 1,000 points.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this.
Right, okay.
Time to head home.
Let's go to the main quest. And we'll turn that in then when we go back to the hideaway in a minute. Hopefully, anyway. Open the world map. Now we'll head to Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Cid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
The
Jill and I will
bastards.
go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh,
I don't know how
fucking
big
kill
this is,
everyone,
but
mate.
it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Cid.
You do the same.
Right then.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Torgal's a good boy. Ah! We've pet him loads of times. Oh, 5 times. Okay, so we've pet him 5 times then.
Finished.
They're finished.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Right, we broke the 1,000 ability points. Let's have a look at our abilities. $1,000 for this. Rising Flames, okay. What's this? Rook's Gambit. That's pretty good. We're definitely going to upgrade this one, I think. I think we're okay for the time being.
Are we too late?
We too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh, mate, everyone's fucked in here.
No.
Rip.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Alluding.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Boom.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
It's complete, boys. No ability points. What are the green things then? What are they?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oh, wow. What's happened to that one? Been set on fire?
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Oh, rip.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
He loves to volunteer himself, man. He loves it. Oh. What are you? Oh. Bounty. And then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn them not only renown but also rare materials. Ooh, okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torval? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Target him. It's death. Oh my.
Try not to move. I know. Martha needs your attention.
Have you got anything?
What are you after?
Everything's worse than what we got.
Very well.
They called themselves.
Oi, look sharp!
Like the amount of bosses and stuff we fought so far, and we've been fine. And then this little thing kicked my teeth in. Huge damage. We fucked him this time.
It's over.
I'm guessing those green marks are renowned.
You didn't see that coming.
That's what I think those green marks are. Hey, Sailor, how's it going, mate? It's not too bad, not too bad. Playing some games, we'll be finishing up shortly. We've been going a good few hours today. Oh, scatter remains, here we go. Hope you're doing alright. How... Didn't you say you were baking a cake this weekend? Did you bake your cake?
So shall
if
the
you
waters
said you were.
cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Lazy day. Can't fault you. Can't fault you, Salem. I look forward to seeing some pictures of the cake. I do love a good cake. Not gonna lie. I'm glad you're doing good. We just had our first death in the game, and it came to like a little minion. Like we beat a good few bosses now and things like that, but the little minion man kicked our teeth in. Apparently he was a rank C one.
around here.
Okay.
They called themselves our country.
Let's go and see what happens now.
No one survived then?
I haven't done much today.
I'm sorry.
I woke up, went to the shop this morning.
Before he passed, one of them
made me a boy breakfast. We had bacon, sausage, scrambled egg, fried bread, you know, all that caper. It was pretty good.
Cole said you cast their remains.
Bust the sides off me.
But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago.
But apart from that, I haven't done too much.
Devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story.
I was going to go and hoover the car and stuff out today, but that's as far as that idea got.
Right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Oh, I love it. And the boy is mad for it as well, you know?
I cannot make sense of her actions.
It really is.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
For a rude awakening.
Before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
Oh, we can clean in the side quest now as well.
If you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Right, that's used for crafting, okay. Let's find a door for a start. Oh, what's that? That's a new mark.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there!
Rowan, the traveling
handy
trader.
with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or
They're
not?
good.
The
pup's down on the bed with the boy watching TV.
Chocobos.
And the cat's...
You heard me right.
Luigi's going mental.
Wild birds?
Mario's just lying on the bed watching him.
Big ones? And not just
Yeah,
any
they're good.
chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock.
We had a new boiler put in Friday. So the pup has got a new enemy now.
Found these parts from bandits and the like.
It lights up
Chocobos.
and makes a noise when it turns on.
Bandits.
And she
It's
hates
true.
it. I think she just hates anything with lights, because she did the same with the slow cooker.
Yesterday.
When the red light was on the front of that, that was her enemy.
They're back.
And the
Looking
mop
to
bucket
settle
for
the
some
score.
reason.
Well, go on then. Don't just stand there.
She
Go and
fucking
help
hates
'em.
the mop bucket. That's her own fault though, because she was running round and she like ran into it and fell over.
There's a good lad.
And ever
can I
since then
find
she's
these
had a right
chocobos?
vendetta against the mop
I saw
bucket,
him
you know?
cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't
Yeah,
worry,
they're good.
you'll know
They're
her when
behaving.
you see her right
Just
enough.
about.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Let's go do this. Games.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
We love chocobos. Oh. A feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
What, like over those big scorpions are? Like I never noticed them, Clive. Oh no, not that way. We'll just see them off.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Who's that over there? Oh, here we go. Oh, he looks pissed.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Why is that,
She's something of a hero in these parts.
Who are?
You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
How about we hurt you both?
But don't say I didn't warn you. Stay down!
You fuck. Yes, mate. Staggered. Thunder trophy. I'll take that. We got him. That's amazing. Because, like, sometimes when you bring like a new animal into the house, and like the original one isn't used to it. They don't get on too well, and that's what happened with ours and Weege. He's not a huge fan of the pup. Mario loves it. Like, they love each other, Rosie and Mario. But Weege is still a bit on the fence, you know? Like, he's okay when she's all calm, but the minute she starts going, like, all hyper and all, he doesn't like it.
You're safe now.
You know, so that is good to getting along Salem. That makes life a hell of a lot easier, right? It really does.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
No. It's our Chocobo.
Ambrosia.
No way.
It is you. You survived.
Oh, dude.
And you found yourself a flock.
Dude, that's awesome.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Takes us out of the little one.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
She was super cute, man, when you put the pictures in of when you first got here. Has she got much bigger than Salem? Because it's crazy how quick they grow, you know?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely
When you say about your older one biting you, what Luigi does lately, like I'll be rubbing him on like the cheek or whatever.
Oh no, sorry.
And he'll turn round and start like nibbling my thumb.
No matter who you are, you done right by me.
Like he knows it's not food.
What is it, girl?
And he doesn't like bite it hard. It's like he's like testing to see if it's okay. And I'll be sat there like I plays a bit of a game or whatever of a night time when I finish work, only like half hour or so. I'll be sat there with my controller in my hand, the next minute Ouija's up on the desk and like nibbling me on the finger and all.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Oh, good.
Oh, stay right where you are.
That's good. It's cool to see like what they grow into, you know. Dude, you got a chocobo. Got saddle for him and everything. Oh shit, that's not good. I haven't like been bitten properly by mine.
Figure, eh?
But fuck me, they love to dig the claws in, like now and again.
Do I owe you? A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her
Yeah,
go,
they haven't like proper.
But she's earned her right to happiness, and
they haven't proper put the teeth in me.
Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Oh man, I can't
awful
believe.
Familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Can't believe we got a chocobo back.
When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh?
Yeah, because from the picture I've seen, like she was like jet black, right? She was like proper black.
Pay me no mind.
Dude, that's awesome.
Now, best be on my way. good luck to the both of you.
I do like black cats, they're cool as fuck.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
And little Ginge, I just love cats. Like, if I had the choice now to get, like, another one, have you seen, like, those fat-headed cats, and they're normally grey, and they've got, like, blue eyes? I'd love one of them. I don't know what make they are, or breed even. little white pubes. That's what you want. Oh, that's cool as fuck. I'm glad they're getting along and whatnot. Like I said, bringing a new animal in can always be hard on the older one, you know, like the original one. So that's good. Okay, down this way. Holy fuck, the chocobo can kick.
Be safe.
Got the only one. Oh, it's an item. Like my two are like little tabby ones, and Mario's got like a little white patch going up her face, and her belly and paws are like proper white, you know. Oh no, that's a shame, man. Like I've had mine since like they were like little, you know. And they didn't like being touched and stuff to start with. Mario doesn't mind being picked up as long as she's not too high off the floor. Like, she doesn't like being too high up. Luigi don't mind. Luigi's that lazy. Like, when the pup's out and running about and all, I put dinner up in the window for him, for Luigi. And half the time he's too lazy to get up in the window himself. I have to pick him up and put him in the window. And he'll sit there and mow at me until I do. Travel to there. Yeah, that's what
where's Gav?
Well, that's what both of mine are like, really. But the past month or so, Luigi's been like my shadow. I can't shit for him.
But none of the curse breakers are...
He's always up on the desk or by the side of the bed or like wherever I am. He's always there, and he wants scratches and he wants all sorts, you know. Mario normally comes to bed of a night time. But mostly through the day I don't see much out there. But she'll come to bed of a night time for rubs or to like lie on top of me while I'm trying to go to sleep or something. Even though Was it last night or the night before?
Did you find me some wax?
I was in bed.
Find is one way of putting it.
And Mario was by the side of me. And the pup was like by the side of me, just further down. And Mario was lying there, and the next minute she stretched her paws out as far as she could. I was like rubbing the pup on the head, and up the face and all.
Argo.
It was super cute,
so
man.
your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what mine are like.
He was a ferryman
That's what mine are like, especially Luigi
came.
lately. He's
The
been
boat's all I have left of him.
he's been super needy, you know.
Thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
But when we first got them, they hid behind the TV and wouldn't come out. So what I had to do, I had to put like the little biscuits or whatever in my hand and feed them. And Luigi was the first one to come out. And then he went really, really weird and he wouldn't come to anyone or anything like that. But Mario would, and she was always like super inquisitive and she'd be looking at everything and whatnot. And now Mario's kind of like, she'll still come to you and stuff when you call her, but she's not like she was. But Luigi now has gone the other way, and he's like my shadow. Wherever I'm sat, he's there. You know. I shut the kitchen door one night. And I didn't know Mario was down in the boys' bedroom.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
I was sat there and I could hear...
Where's my report?
Because Luigi's got a little mouth, but Mario's got like a really big one. Especially at dinner time, you know?
Kind words you're after.
And I was,
Fishing in the wrong barrel.
And I was like, what's that?
Now
And because it was
sit down,
muffled, I thought it was outside, because I thought both the cats were in here sleeping somewhere, you know? I was like, what the fuck is that? And I could see Weege, his paws would stick out past the curtain.
The Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head.
Where's Mario? So I got up and had a look, and she went there.
How pissed off all the other
And I went out, and
nations
she was sat the other side of the kitchen door, just mowing.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
It was super cute.
And now
I felt
the
really bad,
Republic's
though.
finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations
One
beat
will
their
hide
shields.
behind the bedroom door.
The rest sharpen their daggers.
And when the other one goes
Ready to set up
past,
on the war
they'll
weary
like push
victor.
the door on him. It's super weird. It's funny to see,
I see
like,
us
but
coming.
they know what they're doing, man. They're clever little things, like.
It's time we moved on the Mothercrystals.
They know what they're doing.
4 Mothercrystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Where are we gonna go?
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
settled then. What are we waiting for?
Feel bad, don't you? It's like, oh no. Because they do, like, they have the run of the house. They do. Like, how long have we had them? We've had the kitties now coming up for a year. We've had the pup about 4 months, I think, 5 months. Just spur the hunt board. Okay. Right, lads. I think we're going to call it a night there.
What are we waiting for?
Have a look at my abilities. How many points do I got? 867. I think we're going to save them up. I think that's what we're going to do. We've got some more to come. But I know Power Drive is really good though. Like these powers, I think are going to be really good if we can save up enough. Yeah, we're going to leave it there, lads. And we will be back tomorrow, I think. Until then, take care. Once again, cheers for hanging out. It's always appreciated, lads. You know what I mean? And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, God willing. Until then, boys, take care. And I'll see you all later. Take it easy, Salems, mate.